Bloody did it again. The mic was muted. The bloody mic was muted again. Well, welcome. I've been talking to myself for the last little while apparently. But we are good now. Alright. Hopefully you can all hear me. Off through the forest. Alright. Wet Livonia. Jeez, I wish I had my patrol jacket right now. I don't know if it's true, but I think you get less wet when you're running underneath tree canopy. I don't know where I heard that from. I don't know if it's true. Maybe I told myself that, and maybe I'm just believing it. But I feel like that's true. Look, there's like rain there, and less rain here. Okay, nearly there. Nearly at Sisu. Okay. Yeah, if going to the Sisu base is good for anything, it's definitely picking mushrooms, because there's always a million out here. But where? Not today. Someone's come by already. What a shame. Aha! Rotten, damn it. Let's see who's home. Hello, hello? Anyone home? It's Elk.
Yo, yo, yo.
Hey, what's cracking? Who's that?
Yarski.
Yaski,
As
how
you
are
can
you,
see.
brother? Yeah, dude. Still
All
rocking
good.
it. I love it. I love it. The tights make it. How's it going, man?
Oh, good. Come inside.
Thank you, thank you. Ah, I see what you've got there. Yes.
Oh, yes.
Oh, sick. That's awesome, man. Now I can cut up some more armbands. I've been doing a lot of dyeing lately, which usually means I have to replace my entire kit. So having those armbands
alright,
is pretty handy. Yeah.
Yeah, nice.
What are you up to, man? Just hanging out?
I'm just like organizing a little bit shelter and stuff.
Oh, nice one. Nice one.
Preparing for the weekend.
Yeah, okay, cool. That's exciting. Should be a bit of fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be a shit show, I think. But
Do you think so? Yeah. I hear the Finnish fantastic rally drivers, so I think you're going to have to uphold quite a high reputation. There's a lot riding on it.
yeah, it's gonna be maybe 10 cars.
Oh, really? Cool.
Happening at the same time. Yeah. So.
Oh, dude, that's so
See
sick.
what happens.
And you've got a full course mapped out. I saw the is there like laps, or is it just one big loop, or what's the idea?
Yeah, it's 10 laps. Like north from here.
Oh, sick, man. That's so cool. Oh, through the forest in the north.
Yeah, it's got like a dirt road.
Yeah, that's a cool drive too, man. And kind of out of the way too, which is good. So hopefully there's no crazy lag spikes or anything like that.
Yeah. You wanna hop in the car and see the track?
Oh yeah, man. Show me. I'd love to.
Okay, let's go. Let's take other.
Do you want to open this gate here, and I'll close it behind you if you like?
Yeah.
Nice.
Let's see. I'm gonna find a spark plug.
That's a good start.
Yeah, we got one.
How's everything been around here anyway? Is it quiet, busy, a bit in between?
Okay, let's see the radiator. Is it full?
Man, I love this spot for a base. There's such a cool bit of forest in here.
Yeah. All right.
All right, man. Give me the test run of the course.
Yeah.
I feel quite privileged to.
Yeah. I haven't tried it myself. So let's see what happens.
How is it? Just a little a small circuit in the north here, or is it quite large?
It's like a 3 kilometer long.
Oh, okay, cool, nice. Well, let's try not crash out and ruin the car on the test run.
Yeah.
So has
the guards will provide 10 cars for us. So.
Oh, sick! That's so cool.
Yeah.
All Gunters as well. Yeah, right. That's awesome. And have you got some kind of like a prize money organized or anything like this?
Yeah. Yes. It's a surprise.
Cool. All right. Yeah, that's awesome.
I'll give you a hint. It's from our main sponsor, Sisupir.
Ah, nice.
Oh shit, I ran off at the fox. Fox didn't die.
I do love the CC beer. I haven't found any yet personally, but I look forward to it. I'm going to try and make a bit of a collection.
When we go back, I can give you one. We have 2 beers.
Okay, cool. I'll keep an eye out for them anyway. I can pass them on to you guys.
Yeah, nice.
So are we on the course now, or is this is this part of it?
Not yet.
Cool.
It's uphill on the right. Starts. It's here. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So I think the start line should be somewhere in here.
And is it all 10 cars go at once?
Yep.
Sick. That's so good.
And then in here on the left, or maybe in here, somewhere in here, we will have like a pit area. So if your car goes wreck, you can go to pits and the crew members can blow towards your car back.
Oh, okay, nice. So yeah, they have like tire repair kits and spare batteries and radiators, spark plugs, all that sort of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh, sick. That's so cool, dude. That's so cool. I'm so excited.
Then it's down here. It's some uphills, some slow pace for the moment, but
Yep. Have you had much input yet? Like, is there many... Nice. Are there many teams or people interested in joining so far?
Exodus, Reapers, Copa Prison, Murder Inc., Brenna, Topolin PD, Radio Chernarus, who else? Barry, Mr. President is coming also.
Nice.
Who else? Yeah, pretty much everybody.
Okay, cool.
Highwaymen we don't invite. Those are assholes.
Yeah, fair enough.
Yeah. And we also invited Syndicate and 506 and Frostborn, who was it, like Echo's group?
Frostborn, yeah. They're cool. I haven't met Echo yet, but I've met Rod and Aries. I can't remember the name exactly.
Yeah.
I think it's Aries.
And it's go straight, and this is this corner is afraid of the most that's gonna happen. Because high speed is a high reward.
Yeah, 100%, man.
Here.
All gas, no brakes, pedal to the metal.
Yeah, this is pretty hardcore.
Oh, nice. What do we get up to? We got up to like 80, 100 then?
100, yeah. 110,
nice.
I think. The guitar will be a little bit better in here.
Yeah, you think so?
A little bit smaller.
Yeah, gotcha.
Smaller.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting, man. I can't wait. And have you got like a designated areas for people to view, or like anyone can just be anywhere while it's happening?
Yeah, rally tracks crowd is all over the place.
Oh, cool. Nice.
And then it's back to finish line here.
Sick, dude.
That
That's
kind of track,
so
10 laps of that.
cool. That is so cool, man. I reckon it's an awesome idea for an event. Yeah, I thought something like this for a while would be really cool, so I'm glad to see it's happening.
Yeah. Yeah, we have a feeling that the big storm is coming soon, so it's better to do now.
Yeah, that's right. Have a bit of fun.
But do you need to drop off somewhere?
Nah, man, I'm pretty good. Oh, actually, if you feel like dropping me off back at my base would be good. I can drop that flag off and then I can keep going out. I'm going to run off across to the military that's sort of like east of Balawa, then maybe around Lukau, and then maybe just do a quick little run along all the bunkers to the south and see what happens, see where I end up.
Yeah. I'm not sure what is the best way to your base, but...
if you go left here... Actually, you can just drop me here, that's fine. It's not far. I can run through the bush.
Alright.
Awesome. Thanks heaps, Yaski, man. That was heaps of fun. I can't wait for the event. I'll definitely be there. Be there.
All good. Nice. See you later.
See you, dude. Well, that sounds sick. Nice to have a little preview of the course by the Lord Commander of Balawa himself. That's pretty sick. I'm excited. I think an event like that sounds fun as fuck. Like, so good. I thought too, like a little checkpoint kind of race would be really cool. Like all the way around the map, where, you know, you have to pick up an item at designated checkpoints at each corner of the map, you know, and you can sort of find your own way there. Obviously with certain vehicles only, you can't just be flying a helicopter. But that's cool. That's really cool. It's going to be nighttime soon. How good. Nighttime, soaking wet. Love it. Need to find a patrol jacket. Okay. So... let's quickly run back to base. Drop this flag off. Thank you very much, Sisu. And then... we'll go for a cruise. Damn it. I thought that police event might have somehow magically appeared, but it has not. Rainy, rainy Livonia. Maybe we'll fill up on some water while we're at base quickly. Not that I need it right now. See you later. Okay. Why do I get the feeling this is going to be one of those streams where it just doesn't stop raining? Got that feel about it already. It's been raining since I started. Oh, you bastard. I was blocking that. Okay. There goes that bandage. Flag, where can I put you? Let's do that, 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 that. And I don't need that. And let's get some water. Okay, water, check. Water. Let's go. Back to outer space. Now, don't really want to go through Balawa because I just can't be bothered dealing with all the Zeds. It's a real pain. So, instead we're going to go to the military. We'll just follow the power lines, hit the bunker line, cruise south, see what's up. And again, patrol gear, patrol jackets would be sick. If I can get 2 or even 3 would be epic on this run. Tactical belts. All the little stuff. Plus a gun or 2. Some ammo. Ammo would be sick. If I make it far enough south, maybe some convoys with punch cards. That'd be pretty rad. Rain and night. How good. Think of the positives. I'm not overheating. But I might get a cold. We'll see. And I don't have multivitamins on me. Now, I think there was a dude that lived in this house up here at some point. I don't know how long for. I don't think it was long because I didn't notice that anyone was there until there was suddenly a door that had been raided. So I'm guessing their time at this place was pretty short-lived. It's a cool little spot, but yeah, obviously not so great for old mate. Yeah, there's the door with a hole in it still. Oh, there's this. Okay. It's not a door though, is it? No, it's just a barricade. Right. I don't think they had anything in here. Notes. Livonia real estate. Okay. What does house value of 150,000 equate to in nails? What's that guy's name? Cody Nutkiss. Lenny Load Blaster. Oh, jeez. Cool, whatever that is. Who reads barcode? Cheeky potato? No, I'm good. I say that now and I'll probably die of hunger later. Rain, rain, rain. Non-stop rain. If you are in here, say g'day. Feel free. All the usual. Like. Even subscribe. I don't know. Seems to be what all the cool kids do these days. Apparently it helps the algorithm, but I can't say I'm big enough to have any noticeable difference right now anyway. Where's everyone from that's in here right now? And what time of the day is it? That's always my very interesting thing to think about. Being in Australia right now, it is 5 minutes to 10 p.m. So, yeah. How does that compare to you guys, wherever you are in the world? Found a box of nails in here once. Ever since, have never been past it without double checking again. I don't know that I've ever found nails in the same spot twice. Maybe in like a particular industrial shed or something, I don't know, but I can't really recall one place in particular that's had nails twice. So if I revisit every place I found nails once, you know for a fact I'm going out of my way to double check a place that I found it twice at. Wire pliers. Little Balawa. Balawa is a scary, scary place at night. There are just so many Zeds. Like, way too many Zeds. I don't know how... I don't know if it's true, if it's just my own little anecdotal experience, but it is, like, loaded with Zeds. See if we can't find a cheeky little police situation on the way. That'd be nice. Some 5.56. A Pioneer. A box of nails. That'd be good. Now, apologies in advance. I'm not savvy enough with YouTube to work out how to put gamma on, and as it is becoming night, you're going to just have to enjoy the darkness with me. Maybe with a trusty head torch. We'll see. Alright, no police situations here. Bucketing rain and nighttime. At least we've got full food and water, huh? Focus on the positives. Let's see. Damaged. Bugger. I'm wearing a lot of stuff that can get very wet. Server restart 60 minutes. Man, it's thrown me off. We just had our like daylight savings change recently, so we went forward? No, back an hour. And it's... Yeah, I'm used to server restart still at being 10 PM my time, but it's yeah, going to be 11 PM. There you go. Welcome, welcome everyone who's just jumped on. Make sure you say good day. That's funny because although it's raining in game right now, it is also raining outside. It's quite a good storm, and I can hear shit rattling around in the wind outside. Talk about immersion. Alright, we're going to check for the police situation here, and then we're going to shoot into the military here. Nothing. Okay. Off we go. Might use a head torch once I get into the tree line too. Bit of a gamble, but I think it's quiet enough to get away with it, potentially, maybe. Hopefully. Maybe I'm just telling myself that. Alright, the rain has stopped. Please don't come back. Now, there is a little hut thing here. Good for the odd helmet. Okay, let's turn some light on because I can't see shit. Colt. Not that I really am keen on them, but we'll take it. A helmet would be good if we can, just to help with staying dry and protection. Love to come back with another defender vest, that'd be pretty rad. Now, I reckon this building here is sometimes more productive than the actual military itself, which is crazy. Nah, nothing. It's because I said it. There's the hole. I've gone the wrong way. There. Alright, let's deal with the situation at our clothes first. Now that it has stopped raining. And I can hear Zeds around. Definitely can't ring this out, can I? Oh, I can. Sick. Nice. Is it going to come clear? I think we're good. Okay, let's do that one as well. Alright. Military at night. Here we go. And we're going to try and kill a bunch of Zeds too, because these guys do hold some good ammo sometimes. 9x39, sometimes 7.62 long. Like, all very, very handy stuff. Nope. Who dat? Come at me, bro. What you got? Nothing. What's that? Boonie hat. Rack. Oh, what am I taking crap for? This is gonna be a long run. I don't need it. Repeater. It's kind of cool. But I don't need it. So, we'll take the ammo. Alright, in we go. Let's hope we don't randomly bump into one of those commanders and have a swarm of Zeds on us in 4 seconds flat. Come on, bro. What do you got? Nothing. A lot of people really avoid cruising around at night time, but personally, I really like it. Don't know why. Maybe because a lot of people aren't around. They're all kind of bunkering up. Patrol jacket. Nah, damn it. Is it the same thing? Yeah. Okay, someone has been here. I do believe there are... Oh, there's gas. Bugger. It's alright, it's just at the end, so that's fine. I can still go in here. Not that I find much in this building. Oh, dang it. Fang broke. See you later, sucker. Nothing, nothing, nothing. Assault backpack. I think I'll pass. No ammo, I don't think. No. If I had a hacksaw, I'd probably turn it into a sawed-off because I do like them. For reasons just like this. Do I want another one of these? No, probably not. Doing these ones. Getting better at the lean. Slowly. I changed my keybinds so that it would become a bit easier to do the lean. So I can kind of get around corners a little bit better. I had it on the vanilla settings for ages and I really struggled using Q and E to lean. But now I'm using like the mouse 3 and 4 and it's so much better. Kind of eerie seeing the gas like this. I wonder if I can go to that building there without being able to get... No, I don't think I can. Alright, let's go topside and around. What a shame. It's alright. Quicker we move on to lookout, I guess. Now it's light enough where I don't really want to use that light anymore. That's fine. What do you got? Nothing. That was a commander. Fuck. Shit. We are not in a good position. Well, shit. That's exactly what I didn't want to happen. It's just... Yeah, come on. Stand somewhere still. Oh, God. This is not a good situation. Why won't you die? Turns out the helmet's really good against the 22. See you later. See you later. Who else we got? You. You. Oh, you son of a bitch. Far out. And you. Alright. Let's... Finally, I reckon that took 5 hits on him. Well, not the way I wanted to use all of my 22. Was kind of hoping to save it for wolves in case they decided to show their face. But alas, it was not meant to be. So be it. Probably shouldn't just be sitting here like this either, but whatever. Kind of don't have a whole lot to lose. So I can be a bit reckless. Now, surely one of these guys has some ammo. Surely, surely, surely. Not one. Come on. 1 box 9x39. Surely. Nothing. You bastards. Took all my 22 and gave me nothing in return. Oh, jeez. Scared the shit out of me. Another fucking cunt. Not a good start, everyone. Not a good start at all. Oh, take that. Alright, what else have they destroyed? Not much else. Okay, not too bad. Chewing through the bandages. That's alright. Navy uniform, hey? Interesting. Signal flare. I think it's a sign that we got to get out of here. Let's move on to Lookout. Well, hopefully that's cleared out all the Zeds that are around here too. Yep, I'll take that. Another Zed. Didn't get the patrol gear I wanted, but you know what? Stuff it. Cover some ground. Let's get south, get the better stuff. Right. I don't know if you guys can hear that right now, but the wind outside my place is hectic. I can literally hear furniture getting blown around on the deck. Come on, chlorine tablets. No, don't want that. Sweet sunny sunrise. Look at that. Bit nicer than the bucketing down sunset we just had. Now, where's that little house that's down here somewhere? That sometimes has a little... There it is. Nope, not today. Jeez, this place is beautiful. Never get sick of the scenery. let's go into the industrial here. Have a little look-see. Maybe get a press vest from the PD if we're feeling up to it. Maybe not. We'll see. It's been a wild old place, Lookout, the last little while. It's, oh, probably always, really. There always seems to be trouble in this town. Like, Balawa definitely has, like, the reputation of just freshies killing freshies and people killing freshies. But Lookout's just got this, like, general unease about it. Not like Toplin where it's just flat out chaos, but there's something. Come on, crossbow, where are you? What's that? Hacksaw. Handsaw. Nothing. Look at all this base building stuff. God, if I was trying to build a base right now, I'd be stoked. Oh, what have we here? Hello? Very interesting. Didn't even know there were people based there. P1. Knife. No. Actually, we've only got one left. Maybe we'll take that as a bit of a backup. And it's damaged, but that's alright. So... food? Gimme. Oh no. Thought it was a bag of rice. Take a Sparky just in case we feel like getting a boat later. Could be a bit of fun actually. Although there's a high probability, and I can speak from experience, that there's a good chance I'll die if I jump on a boat. I have a tendency of being shot at whenever I'm on a boat. I swear I had one. There we go. What's that? Oh, God, I thought that was an SK for a second. Know how wrong I was. Very unproductive Lookout industrial. Much more unproductive than usual. No. Don't want the paper. pen. Just what everyone wants for Christmas. Well, that sucked overall. Can't say there's anything thrilling about that. You know what would be hilarious is if the chickens became like a predatory animal of some kind and could do the same damage as, I don't know, like wolves or something. Imagine that. Just to make things even gnarlier for freshies. Oh yeah, we'll take that and then we'll get rid of that other shitty knife. Nope. Tarp was valuable once upon a time. Still valuable, but not as much since the changes. Man, look at all this early game base building stuff at the moment. Freshie's dream. Do we chance? Oh, a bit of Mad Monk. No worries, I'll take that. Come on. See you later. Now there were some dudes based in here like ages ago, but I have no idea what has happened to them. They've full gone MIA. I think most of their stuff's actually despawned. What it looks like anyway. I think they had an American flag. Maybe. Oh, the walls are still here. There you go. I wonder if you can get in. Yeah, but that was like early on. Yep, still got a metal wall. Where are you? Yeah, come on. I guess we'll do the sensible thing and drink some water. Not that. That. Who's jumping on here today anyway? Make sure you say good day. Let me know where you're from. It is, I think, like 10:30 Australian time right now, or Melbourne time. So if you're not from Australia, let me know where you're from and let me know what time it is. Is it morning? Are you having breakfast? Is it the middle of the night? Are you at work? Are you about to knock off work? Even better. Alright. Should we just beeline it to the bunkers and start cruising south? I reckon we go like via the little industrial here and then just shoot off. We won't stick around here long. We'll suss out a few buildings on the way, but it won't go crazy. Potato. So yeah, the big wipe's coming soon, or should I say the storm. It's funny kind of watching everything already start to just like dissolve into chaos. G'day Artemis, welcome in. How are you? Man, crazy, I just missed you. It was last night for me, or probably today for you, I think. But yeah, you and Shins must have been, I don't know, 10 minutes behind me logging out. Alright, where are we going this way? Yeah, I feel like it's only a matter of time before we bump into each other in here somewhere. Having said that though, there's still so many people I have not seen. So many people who are regular as I am, and just have not bumped into them once. Guess it goes to show how big this is, plus playing cross time zones. Cool. I hope you guys are hearing me alright. I didn't have my mic on before, but I think it's sweet now. So if you are hearing me, say g'day, or let me know. Otherwise, I've just been talking to myself. Maybe I was the one who shot you at the summer camp. Did you get shot at the summer camp? Oh, the one near my place. Yeah, damn, dude. That sucks. I hear... Almost as often I hear shots at that camp as I do in Bilawa. So hopefully you didn't lose too much. Lowenda, that's the camp I'm pretty sure that you're talking about. Bastards. Nada. Right. Oh, you lost everything. Far out, dude. Yeah, that's frustrating. And an SVAL. You had an SVAL. Did you find that up in the north somewhere, or did you head south and grab that one? That's a pretty cool find if you did. They're sick guns. I love the SVAL. And the ammo's not too hard to come by, which is awesome. Not like 5.56 or anything like that. But the mags, I always find I have a really hard time trying to find the magazines for them. Food, no. Sarge. Oh, sick. That's cool. That would have been fun. Sarge is a good dude. I definitely don't see enough of him for how close I live, but time zones are kind of hard. But yeah, that would have been fun, no doubt. So have you got yourself somewhere to live now, Artie, in town, around the place? Or are you still kind of just nomading life? that a dude? No, it's a zombie. That's alright. I think that's a Z. Yeah. You were living at the castle, but your walls got stolen. What do you mean, like they got stolen? As in someone dismantled them? Or like they got destroyed or blown up? Or I know there was a hacker getting around that was like literally picking up doors and walls as if they were an item you'd find on the ground. Is that Brasno Castle you're talking about? Up sort of in the north there. Take that. Dismantled twice. Oh, that's shit. Is there... I'm pretty sure, like, there are rules against just dismantling crap for the sake of nails. Might be... I don't know if it's worth looking into or not. But, yeah, you can only dismantle when, like, raiding. And, only to the extent necessary to pull the raid off. Like, you can't just go raid someone's base and then pull down all their walls and steal their nails. Because that sucks if that's what happened. But yeah, Brasno's a cool spot. It's the whole northwest is really cool, especially that northern bit of forest there. It's like super quiet. It's really cool. You don't feel as uneasy as you do running around the forest in the south. And there's a good community. You got good neighbours. I don't know if you've met the guys from Sanctuary yet, but they're legends. Mr. Grey and Veron I have a fair bit to do with. Not cool to live at, yeah. Oh, well, it's like close enough to the end of the wipe where have a look around. Like, try and find places where you think you might want to base up after the reset. It's probably a good time to use. Like, now's a good time to use for exactly that, you know. Well, I won't tell you too much because I don't want to give away too much, but you've got some cool neighbours, so that's good to know. You got some really cool neighbours, actually. And I might be a little bit biased because I also live in the northwest, but there's some good people, I think. It's a good community, and we always look out for each other. We make sure that... We make sure that... we make sure everyone's looked after, and if there's any riffraff, we try and put a stop to it. Hello, hello? Anyone in here? Oh well, I'm guessing this has been cleaned out already. Yeah, it's hard, like for... Huh. Someone likes their clothes, apparently. This is weird. What the hell? Alright. I don't like being here. What the hell's up with all the clothes on the ground? It's so random. Well, if I had known you got shot and killed, I would have come. Were you cruising around on your own at the time, or did you have a friend, or anyone that you were running with? Let's go for the bunker line. Check was with you. Okay, cool. Yeah, I got killed at the front of my base last night as well. Or so it was last night for me, so it must have been this morning for you if I'm getting time zones right. I don't know where you are in the world. But yeah, hence why I'm actually out now is to try and find some more of the clothes that I usually wear because yeah, I got killed like right at the front of my base that same day. And it was fair to say that they did not leave much behind. Alright, we're going to go suss all these bunkers out, I think. There's another base. Huh. Hello, hello? Anyone home? Ah, Mr. Wilbur. Well, shit, I think... Oh no, it's still there. That's good. I've heard about Mr. Wilbur. He... The gold miner. He was around for a while. I haven't seen him... Well, I've never actually met him, but I haven't heard him being around for the last little bit. Yeah, maybe it was the same guy. I don't know. Like, that area gets a fair bit of foot traffic, especially by freshies. Like, they spawn in or around Bilawa and then head straight for the quarry where I live or Luenda, where the camp is there. And it's a fairly good, like, quick resupply. Yeah, no worries, Artie. Good to see you, buddy. And hopefully see you in game at some point. And hopefully work's not too bad for you. Nice cruisy day would be good. Thanks for joining. Alright, I can't actually remember where the bunkers start. They're like, is that one there? I think they're over here somewhere. I think there's one over here too. Let's try here. Then let's see where we end up. And let's eat some food. Because food's good. Alright. Off to the next one. Alright. We'll take that. I do love the Australian soldier hat, but protection's also nice. Cool. Next. So what do we want? What do we want? We would like 2 decent guns, some ammo, a defender vest would be good. I'd love to swap that out for a combat backpack. Or the, I think it's the tactical that's the same slots. So I don't have this big bright target on my back. Although I'm too colorblind to tell if that's actually red or green. I think it's red. So if it's green, let me know. If it's red, let me know. Oh, we'll take that too, for sure. That's a good find. The old flashbang works a treat. How the fuck did that get ruined? Oh well. Oh well. What'd be sick is if we find a train. That would be cool. Get a bit of boom. Actually, that's not a bad way to spend this wipe, is running the train line. Not this wipe, this stream. Run the train line. See if we can find a military spawn train. That'd be sick. Tactical shirt. Is that better than that? All I care about is if it's more waterproof or not. Oh yeah. Sounds like it. Cool. Alright, it's an upgrade. It is hotter, but we'll deal with that for the moment. Alright, catch you later. Other shirt. Sorry, Mike, if you want it, you can get it. I feel like I'm living my best freshy life right now. Now, there is a bunker in this tree line somewhere, but where? But where? I think it's in here, isn't it? Maybe not. I swear there is. Yeah, right there. Oh, yes, I'll take that. 7.62 short. That is a surprisingly hard caliber to find. Like, more so than even 5.56, which is crazy. What's going on? Why is this a bit slow right now? Take the ammo. While we're at it. Yo. Glorin, hey, how you doing? Now, this isn't server restart yet. That must have been a server crash. How are you, man? Good to have you on board. I don't think you've jumped in on my streams yet, so welcome. We are just cruising at the moment, trying to do a bit of a resupply. I've been doing a lot of dying lately, so I need to get some gear back. Yeah, thanks for joining, man. Alright, I think this has just crashed. I don't think it's restart time yet. It's not. Still not for another 7 minutes. That is DayZ. Correct, that is DayZ. And that's why I love it. That's why it keeps me coming back for more. Alright, let's have a look at this. Hey Propane, how are you, man? I don't know. I think so because it's not server restart time and it is down. Oh, we're back in. All right. And I heard you guys had a few DDoS issues. Was it earlier today or yesterday? Propane doesn't need sleep. You've reached this level of heightened intelligence where sleep's only inefficient. All right. Yeah, last night was really bad, was it? Bugger. I think I was watching Jimmy's stream last night, and there seemed to be a bit going on. How do you get to this place? Like where I am right now? Well, right now... Being German. I'm only half German, but I got none of the good traits. Amphetamines. Yep. Yep. Yeah, a place we don't sleep. I know, right? What a waste of time. I do love a good sleep in, I'm not going to lie. But geez, it'd be nice to have more hours in the day to do stuff. That would be great. Let's put all of our ammo here. Yeah, things are going a bit slow. We'll see how we go. Paranoia got the better of me then. I thought there was footsteps. Am I hearing shit? I'm not even south and I've got the south paranoia right now. Oh, yep, server crash. There's the warning. Bugger. How annoying. Why do people got to go and ruin our fun by attacking the server? Right, I'm going to use this opportunity to go to the bathroom quickly. So I shall be right back. Enjoy my sweet AI tune. Alright, we are having big time server issues, I think. I know it is restart time, but usually it's online by now. So don't know what's going on. Ropane seems to think DDoS attack. Not that I actually know what DDoS means. But I think we're down. Love the music. That's yeah, cool. Thank you. It's just AI generated stuff, like a lot of other things. But yeah, it's kind of cool. You should check out the intro song. It's the Elk, I guess Elk's backstory song. Yeah, it means bad. You're right. That's what it means. It does mean bad. It means no fun for us. Yeah, feel free to rewind the stream and have a listen to the song at the start. Tell me what you think. I wrote most of the lyrics myself with a bit of AI help, but yeah, put it together on Suno. Am I in the UK? No, I'm in basically Melbourne, Australia. So for me right now, it is just ticked over 11 PM. All good, all good. Whereabouts are you based? Oh, cool, Florida. 7 AM, there you go. How wild. What's it like in Florida this time of the year? I'd imagine it's one of those places that's just warm all year round. A bit like Queensland, I guess. Hello, Lord Commander of Belawa Yaski. Finland, 2 PM, right on. Well, I'm pretty in tune with what it's doing in Finland. I have to sync myself to your time quite a bit, actually, to hang out with you guys in-game, which is cool. But there you go. I bet you it's starting to get a bit shorter days, Yaski, and a bit colder, bit by bit. When do you start getting snow usually? 48 degrees here right now, or 9... Oh, not really? That cold in Florida? I would not have picked that. Damn. I would also love to go to Finland, Glorin. I think it would be a pretty cool place. And is plus 12 like seasonably? Is it warm? Too warm, or a bit colder usually? No snow yet in Helsinki. All right. Back to the 80s next week. So I'm guessing, yeah, 80s gets up around that 20-something degrees C roughly. You know what? I'm going to put my other song on so you can hear that while we wait, because this server is not coming online anytime soon by the looks of it. Yeah, it's always a shock. Like, I mean, I've always lived in the southern part of Australia, but I've spent a lot of time in the north and in the tropics, and I lived in Southeast Asia for a little while too. And it was always such a shock when you acclimatise to what's usually year-round warm weather, and you finally get those little cold snaps, and they're hard to deal with because you're so not in tune to them, or so not climatised to them. Summer tyres. Oh yeah, so do you rock the... we've only ever really used the winter tyres in like ski resorts up here, and really it's only like resort employee cars that have them, that are in there all the time. We don't really use winter tyres much else here in Australia. As you can imagine, snow's a bit of a novelty here. Below 60, yeah, right. It's funny. It's like Queenslanders. I think when it blows, if it's below, I don't know, 20 degrees or 15 degrees Celsius, they start bringing out puffer jackets and things like that. When I lived in the snow, it was like, if it's plus 4 degrees Celsius and the sun's out and there's no wind, I'm in a t-shirt. Yeah, unlike you, I've only just got tyres. They suit me fine year round. Well, this just might be a bit of a hangout and chat session, because the server's not loving life right now. Oh, we're in. All right. Now that I said it, hopefully Ropane's worked his magic. Okay, and there's a fox right near me, which scared the crap out of me. Yeah, it's a funny concept having to like put your summer and winter tires on. It's just, you just don't think about it. Yeah, it's a cool song, that the one with the lyrics. I had a lot of fun. I spent far longer than I probably should have on it, but it was a good time doing it. I'm guessing with those crashes, the server pops probably drop down fairly low, but maybe not. Oop, I think we're about to get another crash. How annoying. Maybe, maybe not. Yeah, black ice is no joke, hey, Yaski. That is scary, scary stuff. Again, in the snow here, we don't get anywhere near the snow that you'd get in Finland, but we get a lot of black ice because it's quite warm snow. So we get we get this like during the day. Oh, bugger. Kicked off again. During the day, especially if there's a bit of moisture around, or if there is snow roadside and it slowly melts away in the sun during the day when it's a bit warmer, and then overnight it just freezes into black ice, and it's catches a lot of people off guard. And there's a lot of inexperience in Australia with driving on snow, because it's really like only if you go visit the ski resorts, which some people might do once in their lives. Maybe they do it once a year, if that. Some people are a bit more regular, but it's just not that experience driving in the snow, and they don't really know the hazards like black ice. And just generally driving in the snow, it's a bit different. You get a lot of guys with their big four-wheel drives who think it's like, driving in the snow is like driving off-road in the mud and up steep hills and things like that, but it's totally different, as you know. Alright, we get to hang out and listen to this song again for now. I need more songs if we're going to keep having server downs. Might have to pull from your Arsenal, Yaski. I know you've got plenty of songs up your sleeve. Alright, we're back again. Here we go. If this does keep happening, it might be a sign to call it. Put the rally song on. Yeah, I know, right? That's a sick song. I don't know how to just play... I'm still working out OBS. So I don't know how to just like plug in audio input. I'd have to make a scene, which might take me a few minutes to work out to be able to play it. If you've got a like an MP3 file of that song, send it through to me in Discord, and I'll see if I can work it into something, so I can download it. All right, Glendiska, how's it going? Just like that. Man, I'm excited for the rally. I'm so excited. It is going to be fun. Yeah, if the server goes down again, I might see if I can add that audio to one of my scenes. I don't know how hard it is to do without making a full-blown video, but we'll see. Oh, we'll take some more. Fill up the stocks. Alright, I'm pretty sure there is one more bunkeroony down here somewhere before we cross the river. I think it's here somewhere. Could be wrong. Or, actually I think it's the other way. There's a boat. Kind of just hanging out in the middle of the river. Maybe someone was on it when the server crashed. Left it hanging. Come on, train crash. How the boots doing? Boots are doing good. Boots are doing good. Smoke grenade, don't need that. Oh dear, there's that server logo again. Here we maybe go again. Now, I'm undecided. What should I do? Should I, A, go and run the train lines and look for train spawns? Or should I... Now this is actually pretty sketchy right now. I shouldn't be swimming when the server's about to crash. This could have been a very bad idea. Don't crash, don't crash. Okay, we might be right. And I didn't even get wet. Okay, that's random. It's probably going to wind back. Oh, yep, we're crashing. Now, I really, really hope that didn't or doesn't wind back to when I was in the water. Otherwise, I think I'm dead. So, shit. That'll be the end of that run. We'll see. We'll see. Alright, Yaski, let's see if I can mess around with this song. Any tips on how to do it would be good. If I can input audio directly into OBS, that'd be sick. Well, crap. Oh no, we're good. Oh fuck, I thought I was fresh then. That scared the shit out of me. Alright, we're gonna go for the bridge. That's the safer option. God, I'm glad that wound back as far as it did. Ooh, yep, keen on that. Hell yeah. I have been looking for one of those for a while. Now I just need to find some bolts. I mean, now that we're here, do we want to check the industrial for nails? No, I can't be bothered. Damage combat knife. I guess we can take that. I do have a sharpening stone on me. No train. Bugger. I think it's there usually. Maybe not. Yep, come at me, mate. ever. Right. Gleniska. I don't know if anyone lives in here anymore. I guess if I am here, it's probably worth just having a cheeky look down the line for the other train spawn down there. I mean, it'd be rude not to. Maybe I should just hop on a boat. Although I'm a little bit scared of that with all the server crashes. Probably not a good idea. No. Nice. Very good. A classic joke. Now, I can't remember how far along this train spawn usually is. I think it's just around this bend. Because a bit of boom would be nice. That'd be a cool thing to come home with. I think this means we might be doing a train line run. I don't know, I just keep making up my mind as I go. Aha, Mr. John Gates. Welcome in, welcome in. Good morning to you, good evening to me. Oh, it's close to morning. I'm about half hour off it being morning again. Oh, it looks like there was a train here at one point. Some levitating goodies. What do we got? That is a kitchen knife. And a jumpsuit jacket. Is there something in it? No. And some jeans. And some boots. Alright. Let's stick to the theme of running the bunkers to the south. How you doing, John Gates, anyway? Everything good? And for all you peeps in the US, how was Halloween? It's something that's celebrated as a bit of a novelty here, but I don't think we've got the cultural attachment to it like you guys do. Like, people have, over the last, 10, 15 years, started getting around it here in Australia, but, not hardcore. It's sort of a few houses on each street that kind of get around it and do some decorations and maybe do the whole trick-or-treating thing. Kids love it, obviously. Staying out of trouble. Good, 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 good. Well, that's good. Sometimes a bit of trouble's fun, though. And is that true, Glorin? Can you confirm that? Has John been staying out of trouble? Yeah. Alright, we'll just have to take John's word for it, Glorin. But yeah, it's been exported. Yeah, maybe ET. Classic dress up. I love it. Yeah, Australia does mimic a lot of what the US does in a lot of ways. And I think Halloween's one of those things that we're just sort of year by year getting around more and more. What's down here? I think it's like a little... Is that a little hunting shack? Let's go check it out. Nope. Shed. It's okay. Hit pack. Pristine. We will do the old switcheroo. With my back to the door. Nice. Oh, quiet night then. Yeah, okay. That's unfortunate. Yeah, you're right. Friday night too. You'd think that maybe everyone's getting around it a bit more because they've got the time. Not on a school night. Man, I love me a camo net. I'm going to put it in my bag, and I just know that I'm wasting my time by doing it because I'll probably throw it out later when I find other stuff. But I do love me a camo net. My base is missing a few camo nets. Yeah, home by 9, huh? Some would view that as a good thing. In bed early. I think I probably would prefer to spend the night out a bit later. Did you dress up? Was there a theme or a costume you were going with? Halloween's dying. Yeah, right. Yeah, COVID ruined a lot. It's there's a lot of things that are still on the steady decline since then. Small business obviously took it really hard. That would have been tough. And why do you think it's as a teen in the 80s in Los Angeles, Halloween was out of control? Yeah, right. Is it like I don't know, without knowing anything about it and just having a completely unhinged opinion on it, do you think it's like one of those things where people are more cautious with kids being out later? I don't know. Is it like a thing that it's just getting more expensive and harder for people to do it, or is there other specific causes, do you think, that are causing the decline? Yeah, in the 80s, I feel like, in the 80s, not that I was alive then, but even when I was a kid in the 90s, like it was, I don't know, you could be out on your own on the streets and it wasn't that much of an issue. It seems that those kind of freedoms aren't really around for kids as much anymore. Not that kids want to go outside anymore because they're stuck to their devices. Didn't dress up. Kiddo wore a onesie pajama. A monkey, nice. 15 years. Yeah, it's probably at that age, isn't it? Where it's like, what do you want to do more? Dress up for Halloween or go spend time with your friends? Yeah, that's interesting. Like the difference now, when you were younger, everyone was sort of getting around it and giving out candy, but now it's not really a thing. It's just, I guess, the changing world, isn't it, in general? And yeah, like fear for sure. That would have been my first thought, John, is just, I don't know, there's this increase in, there's a lot more hesitation in just letting your kids go out and run on the streets and do stuff like that. Again, I don't have kids, so I can't really talk, but just what I feel like I'm seeing around the place. Parents aren't as keen to just let their kids roam around and knock on strangers' doors for candy anymore. Man, it is quiet. I have not heard a gunshot, not seen a person. I've seen evidence of people. What's that? Oh, there you go. There's evidence right there. An empty mag. Now, where to go from here? Do we want to go to... Let's have a quick look. I think we're just going to keep going south, aren't we? Do we want to go towards Lemborg, though? Or... Lipina and Huta? Maybe we'll go... We'll go Lipina, maybe. Yeah. Let's do that. Huta. Yeah, okay, Yaski. We'll go Huta. We'll do it for you. Do it for the Scandos. Here's a fun fact, Yaski. I found out very recently... Huta. I found out recently that I have Danish heritage. I had a relative who was one of the first of my family to come to Australia, who was a Jorgensen a few generations ago. So I found that quite interesting. Yeah, but that's why I get along with Sisu so well. I mean, I don't know what the relationship is between the Danish and the Finnish, but to me it's all Scandinavia. Hey, Georgie. Thanks for coming in here. Yeah, it's hard. I'm on at very random times. So definitely hope to catch you at some point soon too. It's amazing how many people are regular that you never really see around here. But cheers for jumping on the stream anyway. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. So Danish is a horrible language to listen. I can't say I can recognize Danish, so I'm not too sure. But yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you the difference between a Danish-sounding language or a Finnish or a Norwegian or a Swedish, and you're probably cringing hearing me say that. But yeah, I guess I haven't been around those languages enough to really differentiate between them. Yeah, John, that's the childhood that, like, even I, maybe not quite to those freedoms of just being completely out on your own all the time, but my parents were pretty good. I mean, I'm in my mid-30s. My parents were still pretty good about, letting me go out on my bike, seeing where I end up for the afternoon, and then making sure I was back before dinner, before the streetlights came on. Faroe Islands would be sick, Yaski. I had a friend who went there, maybe not recently, but did go there a couple of years ago, I think, and the photos looked incredible, man. It's like you're on another planet. So wild. Yeah, Glora, 100%. You always knew, it's like, yeah, it was such a, you knew at that age that it was such a privilege to be able to go out and have that independence, I think. So, like, you knew not to mess with it. I actually had a really big stack on my bike once, and I was I was out a little bit further than I should have been with the time I had left before dinner, and I remember just punching it home as fast as I could, and I sort of jumped over this gutter on my bike, going way too fast, went straight over the handlebars, ripped my t-shirt, cut myself up, but got back on my bike and just started punching it home, and obviously got in. Mum was mortified that I looked all beat up, but I was there on time. That was the main thing. Alright, let's see what this military does for us. Is that feet I just saw? No. Combat pants, what are they like? Not enough storage for my liking. Yeah, John, BMX was big. Like, every kid wanted a, oh god, I can't even remember the name of the bike brands. There was two. Haro, I think, was one of them. Haro was one, and the other one was, oh jeez, I can't remember. But when I was in high school, they were all, like, BMX was massive. I had a lot of friends who got right into it. And, you know, it was such a flex to have like a Haro with 4 pegs all the way around. Yeah, Mongoose, that's the one, Georgie, 100%. Mongoose. And then I think like Huffy was another one, but it was like the POP brand. But yeah, it was huge. I skated a lot when I was younger, so I didn't quite get on the BMX trend so much. But yeah, a lot of my friends were right into it. Plus, I always thought I was too tall for a BMX bike. It would look hilarious me riding around on like some super slammed down little BMX bike. Huh, what do we got here? Do we want that? No. Oh, you bastard. I thought you were on the roof. Scared the crap out of me. Yeah, front and back, that's right. Rolling 3 deep on a bike that's not even big enough for one. Right, let's do some repairing while we're here. Probably not the best place in the military, but why not? Boots at least. That's a must do. Big gay BMX sandwich, I like that. But it's what you did. It's what you did. Wolf meat. Right on. The wolves are out. Skinny jeans. Maybe nails about. Oh, camo net. Look at that. I don't need it. I don't. But I will swap it out for that one. There's like slim to nearly no chance that this is actually going to make it back with me, but bugger it. Let's try. Ammo. Ammo is always welcome. Is there something down here? No. More wolf steak. And someone's been taking the fat. Worn fingerless gloves. Nah. Although they are good because you can wring them out, huh? Let's try them. Let's give them a go. Yeah, what was the name of that? Yeah, BMX Bandits, that's right. I can't say I remember the movie itself, but I know of the movie and I definitely recognize the name. It's funny hearing about like the exports that you get from Australia, like which movies make it to the US. And like BMX Bandits of all things. Hiking boots. Glow stick. Tell you what would be nice is a press vest. That would be good. At least until we get further south and find a defender. Oh, field shovel. I don't mind that. What's this one? Pristine. Alright, that can get replaced with that. See, told you it wasn't going to make it home. yeah, okay. You might have two good reasons there to have known about it. So the average person probably has no clue. Right, where are we going now? We are going west? Yes. Because the west is the best. I think we go this way to go to Huta. Tactical bacon, don't mind if I do. That reminds me I should probably eat something. Right, so how far are we got to go before we start seeing some military convoys? I think Murten maybe has one around it somewhere. Or maybe Huta does. Ah, stuff it. We'll just keep cruising until we find one. Actually, I'm pretty sure there's one in Nidek, which is where we're going right now. Maybe, if we're lucky. John, I'm currently living in Melbourne-ish, like outer Melbourne sort of, in Victoria. But I'm South Australian, born and bred, like where Jimmy's from. Yeah, have been living in Victoria for a while now though, but I refuse to call myself a Victorian. I mean, it's been good living here. But Victoria mainly gets a bad rep because of Melbourne and Melbourners. The state of Victoria is pretty cool. I came here to work in the snow, actually, of all things. So I worked in ski resorts for like 11 years of my life. Working between Australia and also Japan too, which is cool. In the winters. I'm pretty sure that's where it usually is here. No. But yeah, just sort of stayed in Victoria ever since. And loved it. So was living in a mountain town for a long time, and just recently made the move to the coast, just to get back to the beach again, because outside of the snow, the majority of my hobbies are sort of ocean related, I guess. and it's just nice being back by the beach. As you can imagine, in Australia, we're pretty spoilt with coastline. Yeah, man, love the snow, like love it. My first time ever visiting the snow was actually for like a high school trip, and my third day ever snowboarding. Had a pretty good stack and dislocated my left elbow, like completely pushed it back in the wrong direction. And still loved it though as a skater, and I did surf when I was younger as well. Just any board sports I loved. So then when I left school, I was trying to work out what I was going to do, and was going to do like a gap year in the snow, and did one season and fell in love with it, and ended up working for 11 years in the snow. So I did 11 winters in Australia, and I also did 3 winters in Japan too. So there was a period of 3 years that a period of 3 years where I never even saw a summer. I just did back-to-back winters. But I got tired of that, and then started doing my off-season from Australian snow seasons in Thailand. I lived there for 3 Northern Hemisphere winters, which is really cool. I started scuba diving and then taking people scuba diving. Never became an instructor. But yeah, just got right back into the ocean again. When I was younger, I lived like a block from the beach for most of my life. So it was nice to kind of get back in the salt water again. It's funny, you just return to the things that feel familiar, I guess. But yeah, did surf a little bit. I was never a good surfer. I sort of mixed it up between surfing and bodyboarding, because surfboards are a lot more expensive than bodyboards. But my last surfboard was a long time ago. Last time I jumped on a surfboard. Whereabouts are you from in the States, John? Have I? I've never been to the States, no. So, I mean, with the exception of like transferring through LA, that was the only time I ever did. To go to Canada, aside from that, have never been there. I spent 40 days in Canada fighting fires during their really bad wildfire seasons a couple of years ago. So that's what when I finished doing back-to-back winters and then sort of back-to-back dive seasons with winter, I became a forest firefighter, like your similar to your hot shots, similar to what they do. But we do a bit more like public land management stuff when there's no fires around. And yeah, when Canada was having their really bad fire season, 2023, we got sent over. There was 200 Australians, I think, who went over there to help out, and I was lucky enough to get picked. So yeah, I only passed through LA on my way to Edmonton. But have always been keen to go to the States. I just want to get in a car and just drive around the whole country. I think that the US has one of the most diverse range of like sort of climates and landscapes to go and see. I think it's something I've always wanted to go and visit. Are you, John Gates, are you from the San Fernando Valley? I always thought that was just a fictional place because of the Chard. So there you go. You're actually from the San Fernando Valley. It is a real place on Earth. There you go. That kind of blows my mind a little bit. East Coast, Florida. Alright, so you're basically... If you were to go from the east coast of Florida directly east, you'd end up out towards the Bahamas somewhere, I guess? Or like in the Caribbean, I'd imagine. I think geographically that's about where that sort of sits, isn't it? John is the San Fernando Valley. Nice. John, you are the Todd, aren't you? That's... You just fully take the form of that person. Or I guess Barry fully takes the form of you when he's putting on the Todd. Another field shovel. Pristine. I do love a field shovel. I don't know why, I just do. I think because I used to find a lot of stashes. I'm definitely finding a lot less stashes now, so I think people are a bit more cautious about that. So Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Okay, I don't know that I know that. I'm guessing that's a movie, but I don't think I've seen it. I'll have to check it out sometime. And then I can get a better understanding of the famous San Fernando Valley. Get a bit more context. So North Florida, okay. Are you by the coast or are you like inland then? I just imagine Florida being like Everglades or like the Keys. That's what I think of when I think of Florida. Fast Times. Alright, I'm going to have to go check it out. I do love my movies. I love good movies. And I love like random cult. Jacksonville. Alright. Close to Georgia. Okay, so up near the border there. Right. So there's a place called Noosa, which is in Queensland. And I don't know if I heard this correctly or not, but they've kind of got these like Everglade type water systems. And apparently they're like, it's only one of two places on Earth, one being in Florida, one being in Noosa or around that area. I don't know if that's true, but I thought that was a pretty cool fact. I guess that's the thing about facts, though. They don't have to be true to be interesting. All right, we're gonna keep going this way. Man, it is quiet out here right now. I'm guessing server pop is pretty low, but that's cool. That's fine. I'm enjoying hanging out with the chat anyway. Yeah, Noosa. Noosa is in... it's called the Sunshine Coast, which is like north of Brisbane in Queensland, Australia. Amazing, really, really cool place. Great city. It's more of a big town, I guess. But like beautiful beaches. Oh, goddamn wolves. Do I have something to jump on near here? Probably not. Do we risk trying to outrun them? No. Let's go this way. See if we can get to something to protect ourselves with. Like this little shack thing here. That'll do. John. Alice Springs. Yeah, look, I've never been to Alice Springs personally. I mean, there's definitely cool parts of it, and there's like a lot of like cultural Aboriginal heritage and stuff like that in the area. Uluru apparently is just stunning at sunrise or sunset, and even better when they do get like a torrential rain and all these random waterfalls start just popping up around it. But yeah, living in Alice Springs, I don't know if there's not much there, to be honest. It's smack bang in the middle of a desert. Lots of red sand, I'd imagine. Sorry, I first read that as there was a time when my auntie tried to send me to Australia. So the army, gotcha. Well, the army, there's a lot of troops that are stationed in Australia. I know that there's that Pine Gap army base, which is in the Northern Territory somewhere. I don't know how far it is from Alice Springs, but I know it's like in the middle of nowhere. Maybe it's not even in the Northern Territory, actually. But then there's like a lot of soldiers stationed in Darwin. I think there's a lot more starting to be stationed in Western Australia too. Yeah, the other 360. That's right. You can do all of that in a day, and that does not leave much else for the rest of the year. Cold nights and really, really good star viewing. Not a lot of light pollution out there. Come on, wolves. There you are. Come on. Where are you? Where the hell did they go? Come on. What the hell? Now I'm just scared to leave. Where the hell did the wolves go? Man, I'm so gonna get killed as soon as I leave this place if they're not around somewhere. Oh, there they are. I can hear them. Come on. Of course you're behind that. Come on, mate. Oh shit. Alright, as far as wolf encounters go, that was not too bad. I think we got out of that alright. Oh, that's right, I used up all my bloody 22 LR. Alright, so be it. Guess we're going loud next time. Alright, it is just ticked over midnight. I reckon I got maybe an hour left in me. We'll see how far south we get. See if we can't get ourselves into some trouble. Running, running, running. Always running. Actually, where we might go is Hedrikov. Oh, John, yeah, I didn't know that there was something happening with Mrs. Gates. So, glad to hear she's doing alright. Not trusted. Yeah, I can't be trusted with the grocery store either. I know the feeling. And I definitely acknowledge that. But yeah, glad to hear that she's doing alright. You give a guy the opportunity to go to the store on his own, you may as well give a toddler a credit card in a candy store. What do you reckon they're going to get? Man, I'm pretty sure we go this way to go to Huta. Pretty sure. Crutches slowed her down. Oh bugger! Did she get the the under armpit crutches, or those the ones that sort of only, I think they sort of rest on your near your elbow somewhere? Crutches do suck. They do. I guess there's yeah, it's such a crap feeling to just lose any kind of mobility that you're usually used to. Alright, we are now arriving in Huta. So if Yaski's still around, we've made it. If not, I'll tell you about it later. Lovely Huta. I don't really spend much time here, actually. How did that not hit you? Get in here and bandage up. Oh, dude. Yeah, wow. Okay. Whenever I hear that word deglove, that just sends like shivers down my spine. Yeah, that's not nice. Yeah, yeah. Big toe's like it's I heard something that was like if you lose your big toe or your little toe, you lose some crazy significant amount of your balance ability. Like you rely on them so heavily. Oh man, that's crazy. Well, yeah, good thing she didn't lose it. You're right, Glorin. Yeah, deglove. That's that's gnarly. I knew a dude once who was wakeboarding, and he, when the boat took off to tow him, he had his thumb was like the rope was wrapped around his thumb, so the boat took off and just degloved his thumb. It was pretty hectic. Yeah, John. That's that wouldn't be pleasant, I'd imagine. Actually, I remember the last time I came to Huta. I was with Naya, and she was starving to death, and I was too busy talking, and then she starved to death because I took too long to cook the food. Oh, see, bone. That's hardcore. Yeah, that really, like, it makes me feel ill. Again, if I just hear that word deglove, it's very, very unpleasant to hear. And probably way more unpleasant to experience. Yeah. Like, I can handle cuts and, like, deep wounds and things like that, but there's something about a degloving that's extra gnarly. Alright, if we want to go to Hedrikov, I think we have to go that way, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's down there somewhere, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, is that it there? I think that's too close for it to be it. Oh, jeez. Oh no, it must be Hedrikov there. Nope, nothing. You bastard. Let's start using that. Okay, cool. It is a ghost town out here at the moment. No one around. Not hearing any shots. Like, too quiet. There's a Z in here, I think. There you are. Oh, he hit the deck funny. A hoe? Ooh, FX45 mag, that's kind of cool. Take that. Right, I think now's a good time to chill out for a moment and eat some food and hydrate. Do we need to do any repairing? We do. Okay. Let's swap that out for that. That good one can stay in there. Do I have a half used one somewhere? No. Yeah, John, I was going to ask before too, like 22 years in the army, that seems like a long time. I bet that's sort of more than the average person would spend in the military, is that right? I could be wrong. Right, water. Let's have some water. Rider jacket. Number 39, I'll take it, I'll take it. Ooh, gun cleaning kit, I'll take that. Let's bugger that tape off. It's pretty much done-ski anyway. That guy really came in hot and then missed me completely. Oh, two cuts. Are you serious? Son of a bitch. Alright. The bandage situation is getting grim. Might need to find some rags. It's probably not a half bad idea. Just get some handy. Yeah, retire. I've heard that there's like a period of time that you can serve for where you can basically retire after that point, right? But it's obvious. It sounds like it was a fulfilling career for you anyway, which is good. Assault backpack. Don't want that. Let's go to Edrikov. Well, it's good. Yeah, it's kind of cool to have that option to just kick back and actually retire completely. I mean, I don't know what age you were at the time, but I think you said how old you were the other day in the stream, and I'd imagine you're in your 40s when you retired then, if that's true. It's pretty cool to be able to kick back. Farm life's cool. I lived on a farm for a while and I loved it. No neighbours anywhere you could see. Surrounded by paddocks full of cows that I didn't have to look after. And then some cool mountains and forest in the distance, which was cool. 42 when you retired. Yeah, that's epic to have that opportunity, I reckon. That's really cool. Do you find you get bored or anything like that at all? Like, do you ever wish or think about, working a couple of days a week somewhere to, for any particular reason? Like, I hear some guys saying, oh, if I retired, I wouldn't know what to do with myself. And, I mean, to be honest, I'd love to just retire and kick back as early as I could, to be honest. I reckon I'd find plenty to do to fill the time. Yeah, you don't chase the Joneses. That's right, man. Yep. Yeah, I'm a big fan of just doing what you want to do, not what everyone else thinks you should do. And I think the more that you can detach from other people's expectations of you, the far freer you can live your life. 42 now, Glorin. Yeah, that's. I mean, in this current day and age, I'm again mid-30s. I feel like how things are and how hard things are for a lot of people at the moment. I'll probably work until I can't anymore. Until I can, or unless I can work something out that helps me reduce the amount of time I work or retire early. Maybe win the lottery one day. Alright, last time I was here, I found a claymore. So that can definitely happen again. Leg holster. Nice. Nice. Let's go up top side, see what goodies we can find. Not much by the looks of it. Is that another leg holster? No gloves. This is a sick spot. If it didn't get gassed, I reckon it'd be able to make a cool as base. Oh wow, John, that's pretty cool to like have the opportunity to move around as much as that. Like that's really cool. I think if there's anything that I could recommend to anyone, it's to get out into the world as much as possible. That's really, really impressive. And like not just, that's a lot of very different places too. Like you've pretty much been on most continents, Should have taken that Australian deployment. Could have got another continent up your sleeve. Yeah. You want to do work around the house and stuff like that. It's good. Keeps you busy. It's a bit of fun too. I have to say, like, Lauren, you're very good to thank John for his service, and from my perspective too, John. I'm not a fellow countryman of yours, but I think you do a lot of good work, spending that much time dedicated to that kind of service. But in general, I find in American culture, it's much more common for people to thank people for their service. In the military, it's not as common. We have our like days to recognize people who have served. Our Anzac Day is a big one, massive one, and Remembrance Day too, which is coming up on the 11th of November. But overall, there's not like a culture of thanking people for their service. And when I went, the time I did go through LA, we were all in uniform with all of our firefighting gear, walking between terminals at LAX, and the amount of people who just stopped and randomly shook our hand and said thank you for your service was a bit of a shock to me, to be honest. Like, it was quite unexpected that we would have that kind of reception, but it was pleasant. It was nice to see that people sort of had an interest in what we were doing or care about what we were doing. Not that the service that I was a part of is at all compared to what you dedicated yourself to, John. Where can I fit this in? I can eat some food, that's what I can do. Yeah, I see what you're saying, John. Yeah, you're probably right. It's at the front of everyone's minds when there's large events like that, and it's all over the news and highly publicised. I guess it is the same for us. Like, the Canadian fires were pretty big and quite publicised, and same here too in Australia. When we do have really big fires, people are much more aware of what we're doing. And when we don't have big fires, they forget about us, and then usually have nothing but bad things to say about the work we do. Yeah, I know what you do feel a bit embarrassed. I didn't really know how to respond to it. Like, I was just saying thank you to everyone for saying that, but we were just there to do a job, and I certainly didn't think we like deserved it or anything like that. I certainly didn't expect it. It was nice. It was a nice thing for people to do. But yeah, I didn't know how I felt about it at the time. And again, especially, you know, you hear people being thanked for their service when they're serving in the military, but just as a forest firefighter, I wasn't really at all expecting it. You know, I wouldn't put myself in the same, anywhere close to the same caliber, doing what I do compared to someone who served in the military. Some pouches, don't need any more. I hoard too many pouches as it is. Come on, mate. Alright, we need to find rags. I just remembered that we are very low on bandages, so we definitely need rags. road flare. Ah, Veron, welcome in, my friend. How are you? Yeah, it's. I think you're right. It's definitely very visual. It's in people's faces. It's around communities. Like when you are in communities and working around communities where people are used to being fire impacted, there's definitely a different mentality towards it. And yeah, the dangers are definitely there. Like we, in the seasons we do have large fires, like we will lose multiple firefighters, unfortunately. And more dangerous than military service. Like I don't know enough about the statistics to be able to comment on that, I guess. But yeah, it's definitely got its dangers, that's for sure. Now, where did I see something to cut up for rags? I think there's a jacket inside here somewhere. Oh yeah, the second season of Fallout's coming out soon. That I was very hesitant to watch the first season because I didn't want them to butcher a game that I loved so much. But I thought they did it justice. I really enjoyed that season, that first season. So yeah, if the second season's coming out, I am keen as to check that out again. I hope it's not one of those things where they knock the first season out of the park and then second season they kind of just flop because they build up all the hype in the first one. Dang it. Dang it. You think they butchered it? I thought it was pretty good. I thought it was very much like in the nature of the game. I really enjoyed it anyway. It was, I think, because I had fairly low expectations, I enjoyed it a lot more. But I think they did a fairly good job, to be honest. Alright, what are we going to do? Let's go down to Piccolo. And see if we can find ourselves a little military convoy. Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying, John. That's, yeah, I guess when you look at like a per capita kind of number, yeah. Yeah, when that's sort of a far greater ratio, I guess, when you look at it that way. Yeah, Fallout 4, I invested a lot of time in. I don't know that I hated it as much as people say they hate it. I didn't think it was as good as like New Vegas or Fallout 3. Yeah. Is that what I'm thinking of? New Vegas anyway was sick. But there were quite a few like mechanics in Fallout 4 that I did like. Like I definitely like the whole like base building concept of it. There was a lot of, I mean, with any game that's Bethesda, it's full of bugs. The Canadian gypsies killed a bunch of wolves right here. Now it's dark and we're waiting for the sun. Well, I hope you got out, Canadian gypsies. Like, I'm a big Bethesda fan overall. I've sunk a lot of hours into Fallout, a lot of hours into the Elder Scrolls series, a lot of hours into Starfield. Maybe not I think DayZ might be the game I've put most hours in out of any game. Maybe. Skyrim would be up there. I've sunk a lot of hours into that game. Alright, what are we doing for time? 12:33. Alright, we might go check this military convoy out to the south near Piccolo, and then maybe cruise our way west and maybe back up north. Yeah, New Vegas is awesome. Amazing story, like incredible story. Awesome gameplay. Yeah, I'm just trying to think whether it's worth going down to that convoy spot that's near Nadbor while I'm here. It's not that far as the crow flies, and I think there's a bear in that direction, so that's kind of just answered my question. We're going this way now. Directly south it is. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know where you're coming from. I feel like the connection between the series and the games is like all those little quirks in game that have led to that like dark comedy vibe of the series. But when I play, I don't play the game as if it's dark comedy. I play it much more seriously, even though there is a lot of comical kind of parts to it. But yeah, the series is definitely trying to take it as more of a dark comedy. But again, I can sort of see where they're getting at with it. Fucking wolves again. Right, this will be interesting. Oh, house. And I think this is where we want to be for the convoy too. Potentially. Maybe not. Oh geez, that sounds like a lot of wolves. And I have fuck all bandages. Seven. Alright, I think... Oh, geez. We're going to have to go loud here. Yeah, bugger off, you bastard. Alright, give me some clothes. Come on. I need rags. I need rags. I'll take that. I don't have anything I can cut up, do I? No. And then, let's get the heck out of here. Nope, don't want that. Oh, what's that? No, Pentax. Alright, I actually don't know that I know where I am right now. Do I have any filters or charcoal for sale? Well, Veron, that would be something you'd have to ask me in game, my friend. I don't know if I could disclose that kind of information over stream. I may not. However, I am more than happy to negotiate some terms. I like to keep... I don't have much, I'll put it that way. But I like to keep a supply handy in store for potential raids. Yeah, I mean, it's just nice to have that little bit of added security, knowing I've got an NBC suit if someone decides to gas me out of nowhere. But I think I can spare. I think. Oh, get the hell out of here. Not that I really need it, nor does anyone need it right now, but cool. Also, I'm pretty sure that deer out there just got spooked. So, maybe not. Badly damaged. Prefer nails. I would much prefer nails right now. And I think code locks don't have much value anymore. So if I can trade it for some nails, that would be epic. But I don't like my odds at all. I actually do not know where I am right now. Oh, yes I do. I need... There's that lake. Sick. Alright, I'm going to fill up with some water. And then, I think the military convoy is just on the other side of it. Which probably won't be there, but we'll see. For now, let's just rehydrate. some charcoal. Not charcoal, chlorine, that's what I meant. Oh, someone's had a nice little fireplace here. So there are other humans around. It's cold. That's alright. I mean, it is the south. There's almost guaranteed. Is that a note? Not that I really want to walk out onto a pier to read a note right now. Jeez, notes everywhere. Oh, hell yeah. That is what I want to see. And don't we have a site somewhere? Yeah, that one. Boom. Coming up, Millhouse. Let's make some room. What's going on here? Can't escape, wolves will eat me. Can't escape. Can't sleep, wolves will eat me. I love it. It just reminds me of the Simpsons. My boyfriend keeps throwing up here. Don't mind the mess. It's tasty. Okay, cool. Whatever you're into, whatever floats your boat. Yeah, what's that Simpsons? Can't sleep, clown's gonna get me. Can't sleep, clown's gonna get me. Alright, now I think we go this away. And we should be near a potential military convoy. Maybe, maybe not. Oh, Lauren, absolute pleasure chatting with you today. Thanks for keeping me company. Tonight for me, today for you. I hope you have a good day at work. And hopefully see you again soon. In this chat or in many of the other chats we bump into each other. So take care. See you later. Alright. Now that we have that in our hands. Yeah, that's the one for on. Bart, I don't want to alarm you, but there is a boogeyman or boogeyman in the house. Oh man, I was seriously raised on that TV show. I learnt most of my life morals from it. I love it. Yeah, stay out of trouble, Glorin. That's right. Stay out of trouble. And if you do get into trouble, just lie about it like John Gates. And say that you didn't. Alright, I really... Oh, geez, hello. Don't want to spin a 4-dial. But I really would like some kind of clothing to turn into rags. Oh. Like that. Also, is someone building or have they just been raided? Do not know. Oh god, it's so much nicer knowing I've got that now. Let's just do this for uno momento. Where is my disinfectant? There. Oakley dokley. Cool. That makes me feel a little bit better. Would still prefer more, but it's a good start. Baseball bat. I think that is cannabinoid variety. Hemp. There you go. Right, convoy, not here. So, where do we go next? This is just going to be one of those big south rabbit holes, I can tell. Although I don't really have much time left, so what we are going to do is start going west. Let's go west, follow the sun. Can't be bothered with Polana, although it would be sick to go and check out the... Oh god, we're doing it. South Rabbit Hole, here we go. Who needs sleep? Oh no, I literally have like 10 minutes till I should be heading off. No, alright, we're going to start going west. See where we end up in 10 minutes. Call it a day. Call it a night. Technically a morning. I would like to get as close to my shop as I can before I end this stream. Or before I go to sleep, because I wouldn't mind spending some time there in the morning during peak server time. But we shall see. We shall see. Maybe we get lucky with the military convoy on the way home. I think there's 2 that I can potentially pass on the way home. Depending on which way I go. I could go past Sarnawek, maybe chance that one. And then there's that one that's north of Polana, which is where I'm going to go now. Hopefully, if I can navigate my way there. I think as long as I head west from here, I'm sweet. Or we go the really west way and try and get that one by the quarry. I've always liked that one. I've had a high hit rate on it. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds good. So west till we hit the bitumen, and then head north. So John, out on your farm property where you are now, do you do much with the land? Does it get worked? Do you have any animals? Got a sweet veggie garden going on? Anything like that? I miss having space. It's kind of nice being able to be a bit more self-sufficient. I've always loved that. think this is the most prepared I've been in terms of food and water for a south trip ever. Look at this. I mean, we're not in the deep south, but we are chock-a-block. We are full, we are hydrated. Life is good. I say that, and I'll get shot. Okay. I see a cabin thing. That's a good sign. Come on. Tundra. No. I don't know why I'm still holding onto this machete like this. Do I need to? Nah, let's just drop it. We got other knives. We are good. Okay, so may as well check out the cheeky little potential police situation that's here. And it is not, I believe. Ah, farm country, gotcha. Oh yeah, but an acre's nice. I reckon an acre's a good bit of land. Like, it's the size where you've got enough space, but not like a crazy amount of space that you have to try and maintain. We had about an acre where we were. We never had any animals except for all the cattle that lived around us, but they weren't ours to look after, which was fine. The odd deer came through our yard. We used to get some fallow and, like, on rare occasions, a sambar deer that popped through. A lot of kangaroos, wombats, things like that. Some fantastic bird life. Yeah, it's kind of cool. You still get some deer and raccoons, and I find raccoons hilarious. I don't know if they're a pain or not, but I think they're funny. What sort of deer do you get? Is it? I'd imagine you get blacktail there, where you are. Now, where am I going? I am now where I thought I was just before. Okay, cool. Or do you get elk? Do you ever get elk running through where you are? Maybe not, I'm not sure. Or whitetail, you'd have whitetail. I think that's one of the common ones around your area. I listen to the Meat Eater podcast a lot, so I've got a somewhat of an idea of... Oh, wolves again! You're kidding me. Alright, let's try and make it to this car. I do not know that we will make it. And we are running out of shotgun shells. Trash pandas, I love it. 20 whitetail, give or take. Oh yeah, cool. And they're like fairly popular to hunt, I believe. Do you do any hunting or anything like that? Oh, you bastards. You bastards. Come on. What are you gonna do, huh? I think I can one-shot them. Oh, jeez. Come on. Stay still. This is where I get shot in the head for sure. For sure. Are you going to bugger off or are you sticking around? What are you doing? Doesn't the last one usually run away? Because I've run out of arrows for now. Well, you're stuck, so I'm just going to chance it. Take that. Where's that bolt? I'll take that. Oh, gosh. Take that. Where's that other one I shot that I missed? There. Let's just kill you because I can. That's better. Poor stuck guy. I don't have sympathy for wolves at all. I'm glad that guy got stuck. Oh, we'll take that for more potential rags. Am I taking part in the rally? Yes. Yes, I would love to take part in the rally. It sounds like a lot of fun. Even, maybe not take part because, well, as an Australian, my ping puts me at a bit of a deficit in terms of reaction times, and I'd imagine a rally race with 10 vehicles in it would require some sort of reaction. So, I don't know, we'll see. I'll definitely spectate, be a part, hang out. The time works pretty well. I think it's like 8 AM my time when it's on, which is cool. Yo, g'day 40 Plus Gaming. How you going? What is crack-a-lackin'? Yeah. The driving's way better. I think it's still the ping again. Is it? Look, I probably use it as an excuse for my poor performance. Look, man, cigar for who you are in game. I don't know. I don't know, to be honest. The fact that you're talking about my ping, maybe you're a fellow Australian. I could be wrong. 40 Plus Gaming. So I'm guessing that's your age. That puts you in an age bracket. Maybe. If I was going to say the fact you said cigar, I'm going to say Jimmy. Because I know he's a man who enjoys a cigar. He does also enjoy high ping. And he's an Aussie. And if it is, welcome in, mate. At least I didn't say Gary GC. Nah, well, hey, he's a Kiwi anyway. He's a Kiwi. The cigar was the dead giveaway, I think. I don't know. Is Jimmy over 40? You haven't even told me if I'm right or not. Now, I've lost track of where I'm going. Thanks for that distraction, friendly stranger. No, it's not Jimmy. Oh, okay. What other Aussies do I know who get around here? Damn, I'm a bit stuck right now. Aussies, do you play this server? You're in? Oh, you did say you're in game. Aussies in game. The other Aussies I know of who play are like Lax Hawthorne, maybe. but I'm guessing that would be also your name in YouTube. Who else? Oh, Shin Kicks. No, well, you'd be Shin Kicks. That'd be your name, wouldn't it? Season 1 and 2 we've met. Oh, jeez. Lax was the mayor. Is this... This isn't... I'm trying to think other Aussies. Ethan? Or... No, I was going to say Smokey, but he's a Kiwi. Okay, you're not Ethan. Ethan was a dude who was like top on security for a while. If this is Smokey... He isn't Gary. Smokey's not a Kiwi. So, if... Is this Smokey? Yeah, no, so yeah, I'm going to say this is probably Smokey then, right? Because you're talking about Topland Security, who you are also part of. Or were part of. Yeah, cool, man. Alright, good to have you in here, dude. Why did I think you're a Kiwi? Why, you... I legitimately thought you were a Kiwi, Smokey, and I do apologise, because that's tremendously rude of me. Now, I've got no clue where I'm going, because I've been staring at chat, so this is now a choose-your-own-adventure situation. Well, welcome in, dude, so sorry. And Ethan he was this Aussie dude who was sticking around at the start of this wipe, and there was like yeah, well, yeah, you were part of Topland Security. He was like a... yeah, he was part of Topland Security when you were there, I'm pretty sure. Like, in the early days. He was another Aussie dude. Unless he was lying about that. I don't know. I'm not sure if I ever saw you guys together, to be honest. Alright. I know where we are again. Sort of. Ish. Maybe. I think I want to go this way. Oh god, I'm so wrong. I want to go that way. I think we're on the road that Jezro's on. Yeah, you got a voice changer. Man, I've been thinking about doing a voice changer too, because like it's really hard to like do anything that's not like 100% in character. Like if I just feel like going out on a bit of an evil streak and killing a bunch of people, I just can't talk because it's too easy to pinpoint who I am. Because I've thought about testing a few other different characters in game just to mix things up a little bit. But I can't get away with it. Oh, fuck's got me good. Well, yeah, it's a good thing there are a few Aussies getting around at least anyway. Okay. Now, where the heck? I think I'm near the little camp that's out here. That'd be a nice spot to pick up a 308 of some kind. So who's your... Oh, actually, don't tell me who your character is in game now, because I'd rather find out in game. But it's interesting to know you're going to have a voice changer, so I won't be ready for it. I did enjoy our last interaction where you did inform me that Smokey was in fact dead. Although I have to say I'm disappointed because I was really, really looking forward to the boat races around the Topwood River. Or the Livonia River, I guess we can call it. Oh, okay, cool, yeah. So for if you're going to just go rogue, you just chuck it on. What's the name of the software you use? Or the changer? Out of curiosity, just, you know, asking for a friend. I can't see shit. I think I'm going this way now. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea, because it's a far bigger body of water. Yeah, just spinning laps around the lake. That's a cool idea. Alright, I hate using a head torch in the south, but I feel like I've got no other option right now. Voice mod V3. Alright, I'll have to give it a go. What do we got? Cargo pants. Not a good start. Moved out east, yeah. It's funny, like I feel like there's a lot of interaction with people in the east by people in the east, and there's a lot of interaction with Western communities, but the east and the west don't interact that much. I've just been in here. What am I doing? Well, I definitely don't have that much to do with like the people in the far east. Like I barely spend any time in Sydney or anywhere like that. I usually, if I'm going to hit the road, I'll head south, if anything. Oh, that's a sick idea. That's actually a really cool idea. Just go and harass your raiders. Oh, cleaned out, nothing around. Come on. Yeah, just go and harass them with music, you know. You're not raiding them, you're not, you know, attacking them or anything like that. Just smash stuff on the propaganda over the PA system. Sisu have been amazing at that. They've done some hilarious... Oh, there's a base here. Who are you? Camp Clear Sky. Friendly. Okay, cool. That's good. Camp, be mindful of others. Hope you find what you need. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Six times you've been raided. Yeah, geez, dude. That's a pretty high count. That's a pretty high count. And have you known each time who it was that raided you? Alright, I think this is no good. Yeah, right. Gotcha. Oh well, I love the trolling attitude anyway. That's awesome. Alright, I feel like I'm about to get shot. How much can I see without that? The night sky is pretty bright, so that's pretty good. If there's a convoy here, I might have to use the light again. Oh, I think we're on. I think we are on, people. I can just see what I think is a tank. Alright. Now, please let there be no one with NVGs right now. Oh man, I can't see shit. Oh shit, I just saw a light turn on and off, I think. I can hear Zeds. Alright, I think I'm going to have to use my head torch at this point. Oh well, if I die, it's been a good run, and that'll be the end of it. If I don't, I'm just going to continue going. What do we got? SK? Nice, nice. I'll take that. Oh god, I can't see anything with this shadow. Stones. Bit of Pepsi Cola. I think morning's not far off. Yeah, dude. Psychosis right now is like a heart rate through the roof at the moment. Paranoia, all-time high. Alright, I think I can turn this off. Oh, I can't see shit. Definitely aggroed a Z just now. Alright, let's see if we can fit this SK on. We'll take that, thank you. Oh, Ropain, welcome back. Dude, yeah, the fact that I was getting booted, I don't know, half a dozen times, I'm guessing kept you pretty busy. But thank you for keeping the lights on, so to speak, because we're still here. We're doing it. We persevered. So welcome back. But yeah, Smokey, man, I've been hearing shit. As soon as I head south of the river, the paranoia just exponentially grows as I continue south. Oh, hell yeah, look, there's a spark plug for you if you want it. You can have it. Come get it. You know where to find it now. Oh, jeez. Yeah, it was a bit frustrating, but we had enough people in the chat that we just kind of kept talking shit while it was happening and got us through to the point that we didn't have to worry about getting kicked off anymore. So that's good. But good on you. I don't know what you do in the background to have to deal with that sort of crap, but I'm sure it's not fun. And I'm guessing it's like an actual attack where there's a human who's actually behind the scenes doing some... Oh, look at that. Did we just find a punch card? We did. We did. Oh, that's nice. Now we're going to die. Now we're really going to die. Sitting here with my light on right next to a convoy. Yeah, Discord's schizophrenia. Oh, dude. So true. So true. I remember when I worked a job at somewhere where I had to do stock take once. Like, you know, we used to do it twice a year, I think. And, man, I would go to sleep hearing the sound of the scanners in my head. Of, like, having to scan, like, thousands and thousands of items in a day. Yeah, look, Gear Fear's kicking in a little bit, to be honest. It's not as hardcore as like just the general paranoia of someone being around here, especially being close to the end of the wipe. If I lose what I've got now, it's kind of no biggie. I mean, now that I've just found a punch card, that's kind of cool. Definitely wouldn't mind keeping that. But yeah, there's always a bit of Gear Fear. I'm also kind of ready for bed, so if I did get killed right now... Yeah, no, seriously, it's like you in your dreams, and you're just hearing like the sound of the scanner. I'm like, I'm not getting paid for this shit. I do not need to deal with this right now. Start putting it on my timesheet. No. And there's that forest sound you can hear too. I don't know if you can hear it now, but I can hear it. And it's this. It's like literally the sound of footsteps. Oh, ghillie wrap. We'll do that. Put that on here. Ghillie cloak. Nah, don't have space for it. Oh, patrol pants. I do love me a patrol pant, but mine's better. Yeah, dude, no joke. Like, find a tent, storage, like, of any kind, a barrel, a box of nails, which equals storage, like that. Right now, even though it's late wipe, would still increase my paranoia, for sure, without a doubt. Oh, mushroom. There you go. Someone must have been here at some point. Alright, we are going to start punching north, because I'm going to try and get as close to home as I could before I need to fall asleep. Yeah, I love the RP, man. It's good. I've never ever been like into RP anything prior to joining this server, and now I'm all about it. It just adds another level of gameplay. Like, it's just, again, it's more personal. You can create much more of a story to every action, and so long as you can make sure you keep it in game and not take it out of game, I think that's the main thing. But I have no issue. I have no personal issues with anyone that I've interacted with in this game at all. Nothing's taken seriously for me that outside of the game. Yeah, Ropane, I bet you guys are going to make storage hard, because I know obviously we had the big storage cull halfway through this wipe, so I'm sure you guys are making plans to make storage nearly impossible. And I'm here for it. I mean, it's going to make life as a trader pretty hard, not going to lie, but I'm all about it. Bring it on. I think we need a bit more hurt in this game. A bit more pain, a bit more struggle. Sometimes things are a bit too easy. But yeah, trading life will become significantly harder. But maybe I need to rethink my character for next wipe. Maybe it's time to move away from being a trader, and I don't know. I really want to work this this idea that I've got to be a beef salesman, door-to-door beef salesman. So just going around killing cows, cooking them up, and then trying to sell them as Australian, high-quality Australian beef. So maybe that's my character for next wipe. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Yeah, it'd be hard. Like trading, I think might just it depends on like the rarity of items. I guess like trading itself might just have to occur on a smaller scale with more higher value items. The thing that I kind of found about trading was I thought I was going to use it as an avenue to gain more nails, but no one at all is really keen to trade nails for anything ever. There are some people who have like quite established bases, but they're only trading it for things like, you know, code locks or boom or whatever else. But yeah, it would be. I thought the weed mod was going to maybe create a bit more sort of currency in game, but it never really quite did, I think. Like people were interested, but it wasn't actually much trading value. Maybe others had more success than me, I don't know. Oh, a clothes salesman. That's actually not a bad idea. You can try and work out the items that a lot of the regular players wear as part of their usual outfit and just broker in those. That's kind of cool. Yeah, even like, I mean, I'm in Balawa, oh, fairly close to it at least anyway, so you'd think that that's somewhere that would have a higher... Oh, geez, I'm on the map edge. I've got to stop reading chat. You'd imagine that's somewhere that's probably got a few more nails. But I really still struggle to find them. Yeah, the new players is a thing that I've kind of been working on, and that's where I've had my the most success with getting higher tier items. Because, like, what I do is I meet new players and I say, hey, you know, if you're a nomad and you're not thinking about building a base, consider dropping your nails off to me, and I'll kit you out head to toe with some high tier gear and send you on your way. And that's worked with a few people, but not really with many regular players. Yeah, there's no weed, no need for the weed, yeah. Yeah, amphetamines would be interesting, like as if it works like an EpiPen or something like that, giving you unlimited stamina for a while. Yeah, that'd be cool if they did have, like, medicinal benefits, too. You got nails for pumpkins? Dude, tell me your secret. Do you want a job? Holy shit. That's huge. That is actually huge. Yeah. Like that's the cool thing about the nomads is like they can only carry so much, and if they go south and then make it back north, they've got no reason to go south again unless they don't have like gear. So they dump stuff at my place and then just boost on south for another run. Yeah, I reckon, Veron, I heard that once before, that there's a server somewhere that has a mod, or they've got something where only certain factions can like craft certain items in game. So if you need something in particular, you've got no other choice but to talk to that faction to get it. Hence Hardware House. Nice. Oh yeah, Veron, you were the one who told me that. That's right. That's right. On Doug. Yeah. I reckon it's a cool idea. Yeah, I reckon it's a cool as idea, Ropane. I think it's like, don't make it where it's like, you know, someone can craft boom or whatever, but like those really handy items, like make it that you can only get cooking pots or like gas stoves and things like that from one faction that is only able to craft them and sell them and trade them, and it gives everything else a bit more value. Yeah, CCB is cool. That's cool. I haven't found one yet. But it's essentially that special item that's theirs, or their brand, I guess. Or like if you want a particular type of clothing, like, I don't know, patrol jacket and pants, right? There's a faction that is able to craft them and they can trade them, but they're the only place you can get them or something like that. Oh, you can't find the beer. Oh, they have to brew them, so they actually make them with a formula. Ah, that's sick. Okay, cool. I didn't know that. I did see Yaski earlier, and he did sound a bit confused when I said something about finding him, so there you go. Yeah, that's right, Smokey. I think you have to make it that the items aren't like that valuable where having an abundance of them really swings things in your favor in any sort of way. They'd have to be those items that are like the nice to haves more than anything else. Yeah. Like a sick backpack would, like, say the field backpack. You can only get it by visiting the faction that crafts it, and they can only trade it with you, you know? Yeah. Hey, that's a cool idea. Yeah, so it's blueprints. That is a cool idea. And then would you make it where the blueprint's only like a one of one? So if you find it, like, no one else can find it and make it and use it? Yeah, one blueprint per special item. Yeah. Yep. Geez, you'd be spewing if you found a blueprint and then didn't make it home. Killed by wolves, the blueprint gone forever. That would be funny. Also heartbreaking, but funny. Alright, how are we doing? I think we're fairly far north. I have not been, to be honest, someone could have run right in front of me right now. I have barely been watching the game screen, I've just been watching the chat roll by. I could have run straight past someone without even realising. I could have bumped into a box of nails and I wouldn't have known. Yeah, I think it's a cool idea, Ropane. I reckon it's something that just makes things... It's something that would force more RP and more interactions. And yeah, it kind of gives factions like a bit more identity or purpose as well, a little bit. You know, like they could build a business model around it almost. Right. Let's aim to be home by 2 a.m. That's my goal. And then I can go to bed because I need to work tomorrow. Yeah, what do you add to kvass to make it a beer? That is a good question. Yeah, do you start with the Mad Monk as the base item to then craft the Sisu beer? Or is it something you can just craft using a whole bunch of other random stuff? Foxes again, scaring the crap out of me. Although that was kind of far away from me. Okay, cool. So you do start with the kvass, yeah, okay, and then drag something on. Cool, that's cool. I like that. I reckon that's cool as. Oh yeah, I have Smokey. I've played on one of those servers where they've got the drunk mod. It caught me off guard the first time I did it. I was thinking, oh, you beauty, I've just found some sweet hydration, and then shit just started getting blurry. Yeah, Veron, I at first thought as well you could just find them, but Ropain has just informed me that that's not quite the case, which is cool. I think it's cool that there's this unique item that only Sisu can craft. Alright, we are beelining it back to base. I don't think we're too far from the river now. I don't think. Plankton. Oh my god, I love it. Like the secret Krabby Patty recipe. I love it. Shin Kicks, what is cracking, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Another wild Aussie has appeared. Bit late for you, mate. I mean, not like I can talk. It's also very late for me, as we are on the same time zone. We're nearly at the end of this run, though, Shin. It's been fun. It's been pretty chill, to be honest, though. It's been, I think, fairly low server pop, but that's been cool. I've just been hanging out with chat the whole time. We found some cool stuff. an SK. We got a punch card, which is sick. Look at that. And a code lock. Not that that's really that valuable anymore because people aren't really base building as much now that we're coming to the end. Sort of bet he feels a spy. Yeah, I started 4 hours ago. Yep. Yeah, I reckon that's sick. I don't know if they've got anything planned for the rally, but I reckon that would be really cool. So Sisu are hosting a rally on the 8th. If you check the Discord, the HeyBarmby Discord, there's a post in there about it. So I think they're getting a bunch of cars together and they've got a circuit mapped out. If you check the start of my stream, actually, like right at the start, the very first thing I did was run to Sisu's base and chat with Yaski. And he actually took me for a ride around the course. So it's a 10-lap race around a course in the north. So feel free to watch that one back if you want. You know, just a bit of cheeky self-promo. All right. I didn't even know there was a faction called Vortex. Where were they based? Was that this wipe or last wipe? Okay, cool. Well, that's rad. It's good to see more and more players jumping on board. I can't believe how many bases are popping up still. Like, I feel like every week or every day that I'm in a new place, there's a new base that I recognise that's just popped up. Like the North's always been pretty highly populated, but now it's like getting crazy busy, especially around where we are. Alright, north of the river. Okay, I'll have to go check that video out. That's interesting. Between Stag and Wolfpack. Yeah, Stag, they're not around anymore. They only existed for like a portion of the first wipe, I'm pretty sure. Or did they see through to the end? I don't think they did. Shinkeeks. I still don't know what's going on ever, really. I take it day by day. Yeah, Stag was almost to the end, that's right. Yeah, I remember them being there for a big portion of the wipe anyway. Yeah, it's all those like Western factions. Black Sigil's more central, I guess. Yeah, central south. Oh, that's why they left. Damn, that's fair play. Yep. Yeah, it's not good having that kind of fair play. If you're doing 500 items, I can only imagine what kind of items they were doing too. Yeah, bugger. That's a shame, man. I don't like... what I don't understand, Ropain, is I think it's no secret that people get caught doing dodgy stuff. So I don't know, especially regulars, I don't understand why they even bother trying to be dodgy, because it's like a matter of time before they get caught. Unpacked his first tobacco seeds, beginning of an empire. Cool, I like it. Yeah, that's what I'm like. Again, it's no secret that the amount of work that the admins do on this to prevent cheating and other foul play. Like, it's no secret to anyone who plays regularly. Like, we all know it. It's so it's like it's such a risk to do the wrong thing, because everyone knows that it's about a matter of time before you get caught. I mean, you look at this, obviously, acts of cheating that happen all the time that are caught nearly instantly, which is awesome. Yeah. I think you never got to stop it. Some people just don't care enough to not do it. But that's sort of, I guess, more the people who are, in this server, cheat their way along, use ESP and stuff like that, get banned, move on to the next server, and they don't really care. But the regulars are the ones who should know better, the ones who actually do put the time into this. Because it's an investment, and if you're just going to get caught, then what's the point in putting any time into it? Yeah. No, that's good. And that's what I keep saying every time I've had an issue with where it's resulted in me having to raise a ticket. The admin team, the work you guys do to squash that kind of behavior is what makes this service so enjoyable and so balanced. It's awesome. Alright, we are nearly home, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. Yep. Agreed, Ropain. I think it's one of those things. It's like, you know, when they say some of the best cooks are the ones who do simple done well. You know, someone who can cook a really simple dish but make it, you know, knock it out of the park. They're some of the best cooks. I think the same can probably be said about this. Some of the best servers are the ones that are simple, done really well. Because they spend the time in nailing the base and the simple part of it. Like the very vanilla aspects, like really honing in on those. And then like modestly making changes and additions once they've got that sorted. And you're right, new stuff is required now and then. Because people do enjoy a bit of change and a bit of a mix-up. But it shouldn't just be one additional mod after another. Alright. Let's get out of here. We are so close to home. I can smell it. This is where I get shot. Door camper, right here, surely. Nope. We good. Alright. That is it. We did it. Look at all that fine Australian beef. I think we did alright. We got some fun stuff. Nothing crazy. I mean, that's sick. New punch card. It's always fun. Some more Mad Monks. Got another SK. Got a crossbow back. Got a code lock. Try and trade that. VSD mag. That's rad. That's really rad. But we had a good time. That's the main thing. We enjoyed ourselves. So on that note, I'm going to wind it down. It has been very cool to have everyone on board. And I haven't had a chance to get on for the last little while for reasons IRL, but yeah, hoping to try and do this a bit more often, which is cool. Yeah. Got to catch up on chat. Yeah, you guys are active in here, huh? New content. Likes. Only got one ticket without an answer. Cursed Poxwater. Cursed Poxwater, huh? Interesting. Yeah, I think push bikes, cool. I don't know if they're needed. I think like the struggle of being on foot or the struggle of actually obtaining a car is like a challenge in itself, and I think that's kind of cool to keep. But yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna go to bed, everyone. Thanks for joining in. I'm gonna pass out pretty hard, I think, and hopefully see you all again soon. So thank you heaps. Thank you.